Still in ya. How you doing, buddy? And I'm blind as a bat without my glasses anymore. Still, a little setback yesterday, but first couple days this week I've been doing pretty good, and I woke up feeling pretty good. Yesterday, not as bad as it was last week, but I had a kind of setback yesterday. My country, buddy. But I'm just getting started this morning, so we'll see. Yeah, I like the sound of that water. Still, hopefully in 23 days I'll be hearing that. Mike, you doing all right, buddy? '44 Mag Guy, how you doing? Man, it's the first time I've been on in the mornings in ages for coffee. I finally got up out of the bed and got to come in here. Hey, you're fine still, ain't you? Just great seeing you, buddy. Cutting firewood all day, Mike. Man, it's awful hot to be cutting firewood. '44, you've been up all night streaming? Okay, buddy. Breakfast sounds good. Ramsey Country, buddy. How you doing? Oh, I can imagine, Mike. Man, if I was to get out and try doing any cutting wood, I would be down. Mama Gamer, my goodness. It's awful early for Mama Gamer. Butcher Block. Gary Knuff's cooking breakfast. That's having breakfast. Hurting still in you both. Early bird and he don't get in till late a lot of times, Ramsey. I'm tired, Butcher, but you know, lately I'm not up this time of morning. I'm normally. I had a little, didn't feel quite as good yesterday, but felt good Monday, Sunday and Monday was it? What's today, Wednesday? Sunday and Monday I had some good days, and yesterday I had a little setback, so a little tired feeling. Got to go open the store today. That's good, Ramsey. Great to hear, buddy. Yeehaw. 44 Mac guy. Well, at least, Gamer, you will get off early then, won't you? Yeah, Mike, I was looking at your picture the other day, man. Old Spook was making himself at home up in your lap, wasn't he? Yeah, it's the first morning coffee I've had in a while. You ain't even seen old yet, Mike. Hold on, buddy. Remember that 10 years from now. I probably won't be around to remind you. Poor got his coffee. Yeah, it's an awesome picture, Kerry. Appreciate everybody coming in here this morning, hanging out with me. Yeah, Mike, I wished I had a fireplace, buddy. I always loved sitting around a fireplace. Oh, I know, Butcher. I can drink coffee all day long. Butcher, how's things been going up your way? I know, man, they've, I don't know how last night went, but I know they've been tearing New York up. Are they still doing it? I couldn't believe it. They showed Macy's and everything, and it's just sickening, man. What's sickening, how is seeing them run over some of those cops just standing out there, and they was running over them on purpose in some of these places. Oh, they are, Mike. You can bet on that. Man, I seen on there on TV where they're delivering cubes of bricks in places and setting them out in different spots. Well, that's good, Stu. We've been peaceful lately. They lifted the curfew yesterday, and I didn't hear if anything went on last night. I know this weekend they tore up a lot. Steve, I'm all for the peaceful protests, man. I think they need to be out there. Got a reason to be out there. And the ones who's... It's just like Mike said, the other ones who's doing, they're from out of state, most of them. They're getting paid to start that crap and everything. Believe me, I've seen a lot of the protesters trying to stop other people and stuff. Some of them taking water up to the police and everything. Just a selected few, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like I say, 2020, man. Just talked about it the other day. Now it's a tropical storm out in the Gulf. That's the third storm already this year. That's a new record. Oh, I won't go through my member board. Wild Bill Wilt. Victor, the servant of the living God. Ramsey Country. Tom Kelly, y'all. Small fry aquatics. Redfish, bluefish. Y'all redfish, bluefish, wild bill, wilt, small fry aquatics, Tom Kelly outdoors, Victor the servant of the living God, Ramsey Country, the Coach Plays, USA live stream TV gadgets and things, Daniken Aquatics, Killer Whale Channel, Kaler's Aquatics, Roy and Becky's Travel, Butcher Block in the Patriot stuff. the fishing trucker, Sand Creek Aquatics, still in you, still you. Fishing with Slip, Blue Tea, Idaho, Chattanooga Head, 60 Too Much For You, Coleman, the Carver Family, Dirt Nap Mafia, and Big Brown Food Review. Mike, did you catch any fish the other day? I know what you mean, Butcher. Water's been so full around here, Mike. It's every day. Looks like Memorial Day, Labor Day weekend, man. I couldn't get on the water if I had to. I never could stand fishing around crowds. Carrie, what did you have for breakfast this morning? It is, Mike. Sure is. I guess it's everybody who's still out of work and you know, the problem is most people, which I wouldn't want to be out there even. If I was healthy, I'd still hate to be out there, but I would have to be back. If I didn't have nothing coming in or nothing especially, but I'm not drawing no unemployment or nothing. But a lot of these people's drawing unemployment, they don't want to go back. They're making more off the unemployment than they are working. So they're just hanging out at the lake all the time. It'd probably be hard to even find a place you can put lines out, Mark. That's awesome, Butcher. Man, I tell you, it'd be rough to be a police in times like this when this stuff breaks out. Those few bad ones really puts all their lives in jeopardy, man. I heard it was like 5 cops got shot yesterday. Today's menu: home fries, Carolina beef sausage, eggs over, and buttered toast, man. Sounds good, Steve. A good old cup of coffee with it. Yeah, they deserve it, Butcher. Yeah, the good ones, Mike. It's hard to be one. Johnny Majors passed away, Butcher. Breaking news. I always liked Johnny Majors. I wasn't a UT fan, but I liked Johnny Majors. He got screwed at UT when he went in and had heart surgery. Coach Johnny Majors used to be Tennessee football coach. His dad. It's always somebody making you hungry in here, Butcher. Oh, I don't know if y'all went and seen it, but go see Big Brown Food Review. He's got a review on Dairy Queen banana splits. And I almost got out of bed the other night and went and got me a friggin' banana split. He's got me wanting a banana split ever since I've watched that now. Y'all, in 26 days, I'm hoping to be sitting in a view like that, holding a margarita. I know, Mike, I love banana splits. I ain't had one in ages, and it'd be good right now. You go watch Big Brown Food Reviews video, man, it'll get you wanting one. Just like those rack of ribs he destroys. That guy's crazy. I don't know if y'all got Shoney's, but Big Boys, I know it's Big Boys up north it's called and stuff, but I always love their hot fudge cakes too. Mike will have to have breakfast. I'm trying to force a couple bottles of water down while I'm streaming for breakfast in between my sips of coffee. Y'all have Shoney's? I tell you, a lot of them's closed down around here, but Shoney's let theirself getting way down, and man, I always loved Shoney's. Especially back in the day when they had the true big boy sandwich. And always loved their salad bar. Oliver Ryan's is closed down, Ramsey. They used to be awesome around here, and they let them go down. And you get these good restaurants and places in, and they're good for so many years, and they get a management in or something where they just don't care anymore. And the next thing you know, they're out of business. So all of our Ryans are gone. Yeah, here too, 44. Like I say, they used to be awesome, man. They was better when you walked in and picked your steak out and everything. Then they changed that where they was just cooking sirloins. Brayton, how you doing, buddy? Doing pretty good this morning, Brayton. But it ain't none of your restaurants like they was. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, water's making me sleepy again. Man, Ponderosa's we used to go to Ponderosa all the time. I don't know of any being around anymore around here. I used to love Ponderosa, Bonanza. I never did know the story behind Bonanza and everything until about a year ago, Ponderosa. But it was actually owned by the Dan Blocker and all of them. I'm thinking eggs over easy, bacon and toast. Sounds good, Mike. No, I didn't get to make it up 44. I need to go back and see that. That'd be neat. I've been wanting to get better and go down on Broadway and everything and do a stream and stuff. I felt like that would be neat to do and everything. Downtown Nashville and the way everything's been, the way I got and everything, it's been put on hold. Three, maybe 4 eggs. You are getting hungry. Oh yeah, I want to see it at 44. He said it's like a little island in Washington State. That'd be awesome, Mike. I'll be at Florida that time. I gotta get back up there. I talked about we might run up there when we get back, and from Florida, me and the wife turn around and run up there for a couple nights. I wouldn't. I'd go to Gatlinburg. I wouldn't go to Pigeon Forge, but I love Gatlinburg. Never been there, Mike. Mike, you need to go to Gatlinburg, not Pigeon Forge. Well, Pigeon Forge, alright if it's your first time up there, and if you're wanting to just see shops, and plus it's a lot like Branson as far as the theaters, music theaters and stuff. But Gatlinburg, man, I like it up peaceful up around Gatlinburg, the mountains and stuff. Yeah, be sure and check Gatlinburg out. Then drive on. You'll have to go through the Smoky Mountains, so. But I always get my room in Gatlinburg because it's so peaceful and everything, and I'll drive back down to Pigeon Forge when I want to go down to Pigeon Forge. Coffee outdoors, buddy. I don't ever get to see coffee anymore. How you doing? To a 13-year-old boy. It's awesome, Mike. How's the pups doing, Mike? 44 Mad Guy, appreciate you coming in, buddy. Yeah, I figured you've been busy, Coffee, and with everything going on. I hope you've been safe and everything. You've been on my mind thinking about you working the prison and everything with this virus and everything. I bet you they're growing, aren't they, Mike? 44, appreciate you coming in. Home projects. Yeah, I bet you they are. I haven't got to see Wild Bill much because he's said he's been put on night shift there for a few nights. I know he's anxious to get his pup. They're cute though when they're that small and everything, though, Mike. Yeah, he's getting two of them, that's right. That's a good time to go up there, Coffee. That's, you know, last year it's so warm though, didn't have much of a fall, but yeah, October's an awesome time to be up there. Like I say, we gotta get back up there. We didn't get to make it up there last year, and I don't think I've been up there the last couple of years. We normally go at least once a year, 2 or 3 times a year. Man, I always, if you never been there, Mike, go down to Cage Cove, do that 11-mile loop, buddy. It's your kind of place down there. Be sure and do Cage Cove. Well, I don't know what's going to happen, Ramsey. It was on the news last night, and our numbers have spiked the last 2 days, and yesterday it has doubled from this time last week. Yeah, go early to Cage Cove. Early or real late. I love going late in the evening, man. That's when some monster deer's moving around. Or like say early. Well, you'll see some big old deers up there. Deers and bears, turkeys and but you're going to be working nights. Roaring Ford Motor Trail. I don't know if I've been around there, Coffee. I know down in the foothills too. If you get a chance, go do the dragon, man. Tales of the Dragon. We've been lucky, Mike. We've about every time we go to Cage Cove, we see them. Heck, anymore, they come in town a lot up in Gatlinburg. Yeah, it'd be awesome, Butcher. Yeah, it's a lot of bears. Some big bears, man. And watch those crazy people if you go to Cage Cove. Watch the crazy people. When they see bears, they tear out running towards them. Yeah. Hey, you some of those deers, man. I'd love to get in there to deer hunt. But Cage Cove would be worth your trip, and it's beautiful scenery. If you like horseback riding, man, they got a good little horseback riding trail down there. That'd be awesome, Butcher. Like I say, it'd be awesome if we all could meet up at Gatlinburg or something like that. Oh, yeah. That's the two things I've always said, Coffee. I'd love to live 6 months in Gatlinburg and 6 months in Panama City. But I've always wanted to move to Gatlinburg. Other than the traffic, but we've been going up there so much we pretty well know all the back ways to miss all the traffic anymore. Still, you appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us, buddy. Great seeing you. Stay safe. Still in you. Butcher Block says USA is still getting hammered. I don't ever get to see Tom Kelly no more neither, man. He's working, driving Cincinnati every day. Yeah. I'll leave Carver down there. Dirt Nap, how you doing? Appreciate you coming in, Dirt Nap. Get home, busy. Coffee up. It's great seeing coffee outdoors, y'all. Appreciate you coming in. Coffee outdoors, y'all. I ain't got to see coffee in a long time. He's all time leaving comments on my video stuff. I appreciate it, Coffee. I hope you get where you can rest and not be running and working so much, buddy. But stay safe, man. Buds, Coins, and Variety. How you doing, Buds? Appreciate you coming in. You catch tunas in the bay, Butcher? What kind of tunas? That's awesome, bud. Yeah, it'd been a lot of fun. Right now, man, it'd be fun to get out and catch anything. Football tuna. Man, that's a fight right there, ain't it? Yeah, I haven't never got to go out and catch any tunas. I see them catching the yellowfins and everything. I can imagine what it'd be like fighting one of those things because you go down Florida and just get into those bonitas, man. They're unreal way they fight. And imagine a 60, 70 pound tuna. Look just like a football. What kind of tuna are they actually, though? Are they yellowfins or what? Yeah. Yeah, buds, that's what I've seen. 1,058 pounds. Is that after it was dressed, Butcher, or before it was dressed? Probably before it's dressed, ain't it? Before it was dressed. What would that weigh dressed out of, Butcher? Way they dress them out on Wicked Tuna? Because they never tell the before weight on there. They always dress them out before they weigh them. And I always wondered what one of them would weigh. Small Fry Aquatics, how you doing? Break from cutting the lawn. $5.98. All filleted out. Just way they would cut it up to sell it though, Butcher. What would be their selling weight? Where they cut the heads off and like you see them do. I'm just wondering, when they bring in one, they tell them it's 450 pounds. How much would that 450 pound fish weigh before they did all that? That's crazy, bud. Selling weight would have been 890, all right. So you can figure close to 200 pounds is, you can add roughly 200 pounds to any of those fish when you see them bring them in. That's a big bluefin, 890, man. I know on that show this year, man, they've been taking a beating on the prices. The prices has been real bad on a lot of those fish. They're paying as low as I've seen on there, $7 a pound. $15,000. And I'd love to just catch one of them a year. Butcher, what size alt hooks do y'all use for them? Man, that hook on TV don't look that big. $15,000, that was roughly probably about $17 a pound, wasn't it? That's right, small fry. $33 wholesale. Man, you don't never. Well, I've seen a couple times on there. They got up close to $30, but I know this year they said the market was flooded and everything, and man, they ain't been paying nothing on that show for anything. About the top I've seen them have is like $20, but everything they've had $7, $8 for a pound. I love that wicked tuna. But man, those hooks look small they use. Buds, I appreciate you coming in here. Great seeing you, buddy. Oh no, Carrie, he said Carrie. Is Carrie leaving us? Carrie, appreciate you. I've seen Carrie and I thought it said Terry. Appreciate you coming in, Carrie. $55 to $60 per pound. Man. They can have all that sushi they want, man. Not for me. Oh, I love catching stripers. We got stripers around here, man. Dirt Nap's ready to go fishing. I think Mike's probably in there cooking his breakfast. I'm about to have to get me another cup of coffee. Not a 7-0 or 8-0 butcher. It's OBS, a small fry. I use a 10-0, 9 and 10-0, 8, 9 and 10 catfishing butcher. I know the hook looks awful small when I see them, but you can't tell nothing on TV. Yeah, they run different. I just like to see one in person and see how big they actually are, because like I say on TV, you can't tell. Yeah, lay it in the palm of your hand, or that way I can judge, buddy. Rose Aquatic. I've been waiting to see Rose. Rose, I've been wanting to tell you, I was in there watching it last night and I was getting a kick out of it, but the little baby yee-hawing, I love that video. I didn't get to leave a comment because I was watching it on my TV and it don't let me leave comments. I watch most people's videos on TV. Little baby just a yee-hawing though. E. E. Johnson, how you doing? Doing pretty good this morning, E. Johnson. Hope you are. I love it, Rose. And I love your video. I love all your videos. I love seeing those shrimp and everything, but I love that blue crawfish too. I gotta get on my phone and get in there and or computer and leave comments. Like I say, I'm bad about watching them on the big screen TV, and I need to get on there and leave some comments. Red, how you doing? Great seeing you, buddy. She's doing it this morning too. That's awesome. Getting rain, bud. But yeah, I love that blue crawfish, man. That's appreciate it, E. Johnson. Yeah, I kind of like it. We're planning on being there in 23 days, so I'm trying to get myself pumped up for it. You sowed the blue. Rose, do they have to be in a special tank, or will they work in any of your fish tanks? I love stuff like those shrimp and the crawfish, and those shrimps are wild looking, seeing the different colors like that. have to be by themselves mostly. Oh wow, they can even escape. They're really neat. Buds, appreciate you coming in. Thanks for stopping in with us. Appreciate all the thumbs up there, buddy. Y'all saying that I want to run through my member board again. Wild Bill Wilt, Victor the Servant of the Living God, Ramsey Country, y'all. Tom Kelly Outdoors. Small Fry Aquatics. And Redfish Bluefish. It just amazes me, Butcher, those hooks still don't look that big for what I would thought you'd have to have on a fish that size. Because the way it look, it still ain't 2 fingers width. It just blows me away. I figured you would have to have a hook size of your hand to catch one of those things. Yeah, hardened steel. But I just can't believe how small the hook is. Get some sore dives. Like I say, Rose, I'll get in there and do some comments, but I've just been wanting to let you know I really enjoy your videos. Anthony, Fishy Friends, how you doing? Appreciate you coming in. Micro fishing. Oh, you're welcome, Rose. Yeah, I've seen them use big hooks on sharks. And I figured, dang, as big as those tunas get, you would need hooks like you see them use on sharks, but it just amazes me they don't. for a fish that size. It blows me away. Yeah, Rose, when you do, I got you on my notification, but let me know when you do. I got in checking some of these betas out and stuff, man, and man, I want some betas in my tank when I get one. I seen one video, man, they had several betas in one tank, and that was always a myth. I was always told you couldn't do that. But those fish are pretty, man. Much more fleshier than sharks, so no need for super large hooks for tunas. All right. You learn something all the time, Butcher. Appreciate it, Rose. Like I say, y'all, you never get too old to learn. You can put females together, but no males. Now I was in Griffin's fish room. I forget what they was called now. And some of those guppies, man, I was loving those guppies. Hat Trick Farms. Moscow, Bluetail, and I think it was a Japanese bluetail guppies or something like that. Man, those fish was pretty too. Yeah, Butcher, send it to me, buddy. Great having Hat Trick in here, y'all. Yeah, blue Moscow guppies. Those things was pretty on there, and he said the video don't do them justice. But that's kind of like what I'd like to have set up in a tank with some fish kind of like that and stuff. And Rose, do those shrimps, do they not swim around much? I notice they're just hanging on to logs and stuff you got in there planting. They look like they'd be really pretty. They was pretty on the video. They do swim around. Bob's got the blue Moscow. Well, I don't know how hard it is to get your hands on fish like that and stuff, but I definitely like to have some stuff like that in tanks. B&D Crafts, awesome having you in here. Well, that'd be awesome, Rose. Like I say, that's something I don't know nothing about, and all the names y'all got for them and everything, but I'd love to put together just some colorful fish like that and everything, and like I say, definitely the shrimps and any other kind of colorful fish that will live with the guppies. I think that's pretty well what kind of tank I want to kind of set up when I get it going. I enjoyed your video too on, I never did know about all of that, how you was packing them with ice and ice packs and the hand warmers and stuff, or in the winter time when you had to ship them out. I never did know any of that. Great videos, I tell you, it helps a lot of people like us who don't know, thought it wasn't nothing to fish, but it's a lot to it. That's the great thing about YouTube, man. You can go to YouTube and find out anything you need to know pretty well. Yeah, it's something that I love the colors, where I can just sit around and see the colors and everything and enjoy them, just to relax. And I'd like to learn about getting some. I know guppies needs to at grass or some kind of plants in there. I always heard, I remember way back in school, that you got to have that for your little ones to survive and stuff, but I'd like to have some. I noticed y'all called some of it water lettuce or stuff, or all the different names of the different plants and stuff. I'd like to have something that you would think would work out good in it. Big Brown, buddy. That's the guy I've been talking about today, Big Brown. You have torn me up with that banana split review. I'm still wanting to go out and get me a banana split. Yeah, I think I'd love to have some live plants and guppies and shrimps can be put together. All right. Oh, it looked like it was, Big Brown. I'm a banana split lover, man. I ain't had one in ages. You have live plants? On those guppies, Rose, can those neons be put in with them? I haven't had one in years, and man, I keep forgetting about it, Big Brown. That video just reminded me of it. I gotta get out and get me one. To get out and get you, find you a true banana split's the problem. The way they used to be made. Yeah, that's what I want, Hat Trick. Just some kind of easy plants, and believe me, I want it set up as easy as I can because I don't know anything about that stuff. Go back and get another one. I know you was helping sell some because it's got me wanting one. Hey, what you on there? I'm gonna get me a cup of coffee in a minute. Yeah, that's where his review was, a Dairy Queen banana split. I don't know if they're like the old days. You remember the old days, man, you could pull up at a little drive-in and, man, banana splits had the nuts and everything. I have an idea since you don't live far from me. Oh, Rose, that'd be too far to go do that. Not sure about the shrimp, though. Well, Big Brown, I gotta get me one, buddy. Butcher, how much did that one weigh? You need to get in there and do that Hat Trick. Oh, 490 pounds. That's awesome, Butcher. Yeah, I'm in Middle Tennessee, so you're still talking a 4-hour drive. Hee-haw! Y'all don't forget about my members: Redfish, Bluefish, Wild Bill, Wilt, Small Fry Aquatic, Tom Kelly Outdoors, Victor the Servant of the Living God, Ramsey Country, The Coach Plays, USA Livestream, TV Gadgets and Things, Danican Aquatic, Killer Whales Channel, Kaler's Aquatic, Roy and Becky's Travel, Butcher Block and the Patriots Talk, The Fishing Trucker, Sand Creek Aquatic, Still in You, Still You, Fishing with Slip, Blue Tea Idaho, Chattanooga Ed, Sexy Too Much For You Coleman, the Carver Family, Dirt Nap Mafia, and Big Brown Food Review. Also XX Podcast Radio, y'all. One for the baby. Y'all, if you go check out Rose videos, y'all, You got a little girl, a little baby, and that little baby is running around yee-hawing. It's a great video. I didn't like hearing my voice in the background. But I always wanted to catch one of them. I ain't never got out and do it. But man, those fish are pretty. Yeah, it's a great video, Hat Trick. Like I say, I gotta show it to my wife when she's this evening. She'll get a kick out of it. Yeah, I hate to hear myself talking old country voice and everything. Awesome videos, huh? I hate water with a passion, man, but seems like since I've been drinking more water, I've been feeling a little better and stuff, and trying to force it down me. Yeah, I know, Hat Trick. That's the thing about it. I never thought I would ever live stream because of that reason, but I jumped in there and just didn't care one day and just started, and I never would have dreamed I would have ever got up here and done this. But I mean, Hat Trick, you might as well live stream. You've already been on some panels and stuff, so get in there and live stream. Yeah, I noticed that, Roe. I can imagine. Hey, E, I enjoy you being in here with us, and you have a blessed day, and I hope to see you back. Just stay safe. Thanks for stopping in. Rose, I never have liked it myself, and man, back in days when I was in school, I was the person scared to death the teacher to call you up in front of the class or to work a problem or anything. Never wanted to do that, so I never seen myself getting on here doing this, but I just kind of put it behind me and done it and enjoy doing it. That's the thing about it. I enjoy having friends and talking to them and everything, so you just gotta block that part out of your head. You gotta just teach yourself that make you feel like you're just sitting at the house and talking to one of your friends coming over or something. Not think about the camera. And I pretty well do that until I see somebody playing my video and I get to hearing it and everything. It kind of gives you a setback. Yeah, see, you've sang and everything, hat tricks, so yeah, you're right. That's different. He appreciate you being in here. And told you didn't know your job. That's crazy, Butcher. Oh, it still blows me away a year later, hat trick. I can't believe all of y'all come in here and sit and hang out and listen to me sit here and talk and push a button. I, it just, I bet he did, Butcher. But I love bluegrass. I'd like to, shoot, I can sit around and listen to bluegrass all the time. But I just can't believe people want to come in here and hang out and listen to me streaming. Oh, well, yeah, you ain't got no problem then, Rose. But like I say, I was the one, man, I'd sit in the back of the class and kind of hide, scared to death they'll call you up, and got called up a few times. Didn't like that. Now somebody like Butcher, he ain't, he's one of those type that just get up anywhere. See, Rose, that'd be hard to get up and do stuff like that. So right, I had true. Don't thank me, A. Johnson. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, don't thank me. It's, believe me, it's y'all the reason I've sat here and got something to do and everything. And man, I miss it when I can't get on here and feeling bad and everything. Y'all in 3 weeks, I'm hoping to really, if everybody stick with me, everybody be down there in Florida with me, and hopefully we can have some great streams and down there and stuff. So be a lot of fun. Last year when I was down there, I wasn't monetized and stuff, but I couldn't even live stream on my phone. So this year will be different. My streams I had to have back at the room and stuff, but now I can get out and go places. hopefully if I can stay good enough. It is, Rose. It's one of the best things. That'll make anybody feel better. Like I say, that's the way to be, Hat Trick and Rose. It's people. That's the thing about it. Some people just takes things too serious, man. There's some people you just can't. You can't joke with or anything. They take stuff too serious, and man, I have ticked a lot of people off in my days because it's just certain ones you can't joke with and everything. That's sad. Because I've always liked to cut up, and you can't never take me serious if I'm out with anybody and stuff. I'll tease them or something, but not meaning nothing by it. Oh, wow. I like those Ron White and all of them. But like I say, it's just some people, man, you can't joke with or can't kid and take everything too serious. Chewy LTD. Appreciate you coming in, Chewy. Well, I tell you, that's another reason I didn't think I could ever get on here, Hat Trick. Because nobody's worse than the catfish, and actually this past year has really calmed me down until I get upset or something goes wrong or something, because man, I could throw some words. My whole life, and it makes it hard once you get on streaming and everything. That's the hardest thing too, streaming. Because I want my streams to be for any age or anything, so you have to control yourself. would, Rose. I know that, Trick. I used to embarrass my kids, so they'd be scared to be out with me because, man, you know, I always try to treat people the way I want to be treated and everything, but man, if I'd get out and driving or something, somebody cut me off or something, or if I get in a store and if they do something wrong or everything, I'd let it fly. Or a restaurant, my kids and all of them, they know that I'd be getting upset because they're taking too long or something ain't right or anything. They're wanting to get out of there. They know when the check's been brought to me, I'm about to let it fly. The NDT show, y'all. How you doing, Nathan? Yeah, I know, Rose. That's bad, but it's bad that you have to stop too, because, like I say, I'm doing pretty good, NDT. Man, I just cannot get used to your name, y'all. That's Nathan. Just blogged this channel. He's changed his starting all over again. And it's for some reason it's hard for me to spit that word out. The NDT show. Everybody make sure you got Nathan though. He's an East Tennessee guy. Rose and Nathan both East Tennessee. Your brother and sister didn't appreciate it? NDT. You're right. It's funny how it makes a difference, Nathan. NDT. A lot easier. Oh, Chewy, I didn't hear anything last night, if any of it's going on last night or not. It's calmed down here, but I've been looking for it to flare back up. I tell you, you just better think what's going to happen if they just got him on third-degree manslaughter, but if he gets acquitted of that, man, everybody better be prepared for war. Hey, that's crazy. That's what I was saying. It's all over the world. That blows me away. You're the black sheep, Rose. I don't know, Chewy. Y'all, I hate to step away, but could I get me another small cup of coffee? Andy. Instman, I hope that's right. Instaman. Great having you, Andy. Wow, shoot, Rose. You had it made then. Bootleggers and poker players. Yeah, I want to get me a cup of coffee. All right, Rose. Carver's going to sit down here a minute too, so, all right.
Patrick Farm, Chewy, Rose, Andy, NDT Show. Who? Andy? Instman? I think it's Instman. Einstman. How's it going, guys? Hope everybody's having a great Wednesday morning. It's what, 10 o'clock? That's 10 o'clock on a beautiful Wednesday morning. It's going to get hot. Feels pretty good in the breeze, in the shade, but those two middle tomato plants, I think they're kind of puny because it's right behind the hot tub and it casts a shadow right over it. And your top one and the back one does pretty good because the sun's on it right now. So you look at it, it's like the ones that's not doing that great is the ones where the shadows casted across it. Yeah, they're getting really good. My gourds are blowing up out there. The sunflowers are blowing up out there on my backside. The big ones, even those birdseed ones, are doing really good. Welcome to the Yeehaw Club. Here we go. Butcher ain't came in. I don't see Butcher. Butcher, if you're still here. Oh, man. He's got the ocean waves flying up through there. Man, can't wait. See, he's got 23 members now. Redfish, Bluefish, Wild Bill Wilt, Small Fry Aquatics, Tom Kelly Outdoors, Victor Servant of the Living God, Ramsey Country, Coach Plays, USA Live Streams and Gadgets and Things, Danikin Aquatics, Killer Whale Channel, Kaler's Aquatics, Warren Becky's Travels, Butcher Blocks and Patriots Talk, Fishing Trucker, Sand Creek Aquatics, Stillinger, Fishing with Slip, Blue Tea Idaho, Chattanooga Ed, Sexy Too Much for You Coleman, Carver Family, Dirt Nap Mafia, and the Big Brown Food Reviews. 23 of them. Green Terror Keeper, how's it going? Jump back down? Yeah. Alright, Catfish is back.
Appreciate it.
You want a Sunday
Sunday.
Sunday for Dave's Money?
Oh, nah, I'm fine myself.
Because I was going to take her for what she got in. I need to go deposit money and check. Right by Dairy Queen, and you keep making good about this Sunday all day.
Where's SunTrust by Dairy Queen?
Out to the road.
Dairy Queen's on up. No, I don't want none right now. No, I don't want one right now. Green tear, that's more of a night thing or something when I'm sitting around, so no, I'm not worried about that. Great sand, green tear, keeper. Your daughter do it again, Rose? You want a wrench, Rose? Why tell Chewy, Rose? Just ask me. That's a good way to put it, Rose. GTK. I'm a parrot voice. Rose, now, tell me something, Rose. Why did you tell Chewy to ask me when you're sitting here looking at me? Well, you know, that's fine, Chewy. They all need to be in the protest. Man, they definitely got something to protest about. And it's your true protesters ain't the one doing the violence and everything. Oh, you talking about asking my son? Believe me, people loves information and stuff. But man, they got to stand up and do something about the ones causing the trouble and everything. Because it's innocent people getting hurt in this, people who struggle with their businesses during the virus, and now they're trying to make a comeback, and all of a sudden they ain't got nothing left because they got burnt out or something. Y'all, we gave everybody a shout out, all my members. Anybody in here, tell me where you're from. Let me give anybody a shout out who wants one. Tell me where you're from, and I'll give you a yee-haw. Oh yeah, that's what I mean, Chewy. And if something happens, they don't. If he's not found guilty, it's gonna be it's gonna be rough. Yeah, it is. It's the rights is the problem. Anybody wanna let me know where they're from? Get a yeehaw. Y'all, I'm gonna start with Chewy in Canada. Yeehaw. Let the baby get his yeehaws going. I know Rose in here from, there we go. Rose from East Tennessee. Hat Trick Farm. I had to make Hat Trick Farm say something. Which she's talking a little more today than she normally is. From Hat Trick Farms from Maine. She's normally just lurking in the background in my streams. Nah, Rose. So you can plainly see the video. He was in handcuffs, and that one cop had his knee in his throat, back of his throat, and the other three had their knees in his back. You got somebody in handcuffs, it's no way. And the cop had his hands in his pocket, just sitting there looking around with his knee in his throat, and the guy telling him he couldn't breathe. It was definitely wrong. That's awesome, Hat Trick. Y'all, I don't hate cops. We gotta have cops. But it's the few that bad ones what makes them all look bad. We'd be in bad shape without them, and that's what it's going to come down to because of these few bad ones. If we don't watch it, then we're going to be back in the Gunsmoke days. Well, write me out a check, Hat Trick. Put me on the payroll. Yeah, Chewy. Well, like I say, we got to have them, and I mean, I know some great ones, y'all, and would do anything for you. Angler Allen, y'all, but if your bad eggs makes it rough on all of them. But it's just like people in the protest. It's a lot of great people out there. Then you got the bad ones in there, man, just looking for a reason. But it's great people in that protest. That's right, Hat Trick. And it's just like our live streams and stuff, you know. I've been lucky with big part of it, but like USA live stream, she's getting pounded by hateful people, and Butcher said they've had her on there crying and everything. Some of these trolls and stuff, and it's sad anybody come in here and just like my video when I went to my Tom buddy. Just like I went to my video of my best friend got killed 42 years ago and everything. I went to his gravesite and everything. Or you see anybody, have something, or if I'm talking about something that happened or anything, still get thumbs down for somebody being dead or something. That's hateful people, man. Great seeing you, Ty. It's there it's trying to come up. It's running slow. There he is. Oh, they don't bother me a bit. I've always said people don't understand. It's just YouTube don't care if it's a thumbs up or thumbs down, long as you're getting the views, man. But I hate to see USA get picked on. Yeah, she loves everybody and everything. And Butcher said they have had her crying and everything in there. But when you start being successful, when you start getting them and everything, it's jealousy. But if you go way back in my archive and look at my troll videos, and it'll explain the life of a troll. You'll understand it more. Oh yeah, that's Butcher Block's one of the best ones. He lives for trolls. But they shouldn't have to handle them. YouTube should come up with something to take care of them. Bo Homesteading, how you doing? Tom, buddy, love you, man. You having to leave us? Man, I hate because you're having to work so much, Tom. I appreciate the super chat. Everybody make sure you got Tom Kelly Outdoor. That guy is working himself to death. He's a worker, y'all. Yeah, it's definitely what they're working on, Mo. They're working on it. Well, I think it was a lot to do with the grow channels and everything. They was coming down on them. It was just too many grow channels just calling names out and not sitting down knowing your members or anything, or people. I want my people to grow, but I ain't never wanted to be listed as a grow channel because, man, we're just to sit around the campfire or something and sit around and talk about anything you want to talk about. And just because my name's Catfish Terry, it don't mean we're just talking about fish or anything. And some of these grow channels, it was nothing but hit their button and stuff. Yeah, I'm glad they did that, Mo. It really helps out, believe me. If anybody's trying to get monetized to come in here and make money and everything, you're coming in here for the wrong reason. You're trying to get monetized for the wrong reason. Because I can sit here and do a 3-hour stream and you'll make between 7 cents and 15 cents for that 3 hours off the stream. If you're doing it for the money, you're in it for the wrong reason. That's fine, Hat Trick. Appreciate you. V-Stag, how you doing? But a lot of people came in here on those grow channels and things, racing to get monetized, thinking they was going to retire and everything. And once they got in there and seen what kind of money they was making, it wasn't worth their time. That's the reason a lot of them has disappeared. They was in it for the money only. Hat Trick's gonna be in the background, y'all. Appreciate Hat Trick Farms. Only your rich people and stuff like that is the ones making good money off of it. The ones who's already got money and stuff, like Taylor Swift or any of these channels up in the hundreds of thousands of views or million views and stuff. And they've already had money before they were making money. Right, Rose, that's the thing about it. Yeah, but they've already, they're... Yeah. Yeah. You're right, Chewy. You got to be over 100,000 K to make some money. I ain't got that to worry about. I'm still trying to get 1,300. I'm still, I think, 5 away from 1,300. But the membership does help, y'all, for the ones who can afford it and everything. I'm glad they dropped the numbers, because it was set up what you had to have 10,000 subscribers to have the membership thing or something like that. But it really helps on especially somebody like me when not working or anything and hadn't worked in 9 weeks and stuff. It helps out. But a lot of people's like me can't afford it or anything, but that's the reason my stream's for everybody, y'all. It ain't about the money. I enjoy what I'm doing. I use my channel to have fun and sit around, meet great people, and I just enjoy it. Like Tom Kelly, man. I got blessed for that guy popping in, and been a year ago, and you can't ask for no better friend. He's been down here a couple times, came down here and rented a cabin on the lake and had a cookout and everything. She's probably getting close to doing it again. That'd be alright. Which should be probably be fine going back to bed too late. Yeah. But like I say, man, I enjoy talking to everybody. Enjoy people wanting to come in here and watch old man sit here. I mean, blows me away. It'd be nice if you could nail you a couple of sponsors who can't afford it and stuff and want you to sit there and have their hats or shirts on for them or whatever, like some of them gets, but $16 thumbs up, y'all. Says we got 7 people in the room. It's just the only thing you hear about monetizing and everything, and just a lot of people takes it wrong. It ain't as just because you're monetized don't mean you're on gravy train. Well, you take all of them, Chewy, all these music people and everything. And it's good. They're drawing a lot of money off their YouTube. But it's great because people, all of us, can get on here and listen to their music and stuff. No gravy train, that's right. Homesteading. Like I say, if you don't, my best advice, if you don't enjoy what you're doing, you don't need to be in here doing it. What are you coming out for now? That's right, Chewy. Well, Rose, how long you been doing it, Rose? Everybody make sure you got Rose Aquatic, y'all. Hey, when Tom Kelly started, when I first met Tom Kelly, he had like 48. Well, I didn't have nobody myself. And man, I lucked out meeting all y'all. And Tom Kelly's got 628 now. That man, I want him to 1K so bad, but he works too much. Yeah, so you ain't been doing it no time, Rose. You get back to your comedy stage, it might really get up there. Bobby Newton, buddy. McMinnville, Tennessee, another Tennessee guy. And the birds are getting wound up. You already took Bailey back to the room? Don't know how to clean up back. Bobby, you doing all right? Bobby's one too, y'all. Bobby's a great one. Make sure you got Bobby, and there's another still in here, NDT show. Another Tennessee. It's turned into the Tennessee show. All of y'all heard about Johnny Majors dying today, didn't you? "85 years old. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Rose. Which that is a professional business if you do it right. So far as today's going pretty good, Bobby. Appreciate you asking. That's like a Chewy, man. These people get even Coach Blaze has got a video or two. Has got caught in that stream and took off. I cannot get a video to get in it. That one where we had our tornadoes back in the spring, it jumped a hold and went up, raced up to 1,000. After that, it just stopped. If you can ever get some videos caught in that deal, you can make a little money off of it. But I don't know how they do it, because you see videos out there that's way up in the numbers, and how in the world they caught in that stream, because it's nothing to the video. Be careful, bud. Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, you can double check. Yeah, they're up. Yeah, they're up. I know, but up there you gotta watch it too. I mean, people still, the numbers, they said, has doubled now in the last couple of days. People going in sick and everything. No, you don't never know, Ro. It's what I mean. It's how they look up and go viral. I don't understand it. Well, it's good, Bobby. It's I hope it stays like that, buddy. Yeah, go ahead and shut it. All right. Be careful. But it's just, it's still, it's even in the trending, it'll be something take off what ain't even trending. It just, all of a sudden, certain ones are grab and go. It's like they get advertised more or put out there for some reason. You got to get caught in that system. If you ever get a video what gets put up there where people sees it, it'll take off. You can have the same video, the same title, and everything, and their video took off and yours didn't. That's what's crazy about it. Yeah, I know what, Rose. It's and I mean they believe me, these 7 cents and 15 cents. When I first got in this, and I said if all of this added up to buy me a good dinner every year to go on vacation, I'd be happy. Because it's whatever you're getting, it's money you didn't have. Whatever you make off of a video or anything. If it's 7 cents, 15 cents, so be it. Every 10 videos is $1.50, so. Then when you take taxes and YouTube out of it, it's 75 cents. But that's 75 cents you didn't have. No, you can't get discouraged because it's been people on there. Reap What You Sow's one of them. They had a video up for 5 or 6 months, and just all of a sudden one day it took off. And that's what, like some of y'all said about Father Fish, said all of a sudden he picked up 1,500 subscribers in 2 hours. It's crazy. No. That's right, Rose. That's where you got to look at it. And then let that just whatever comes, comes. Is that right, Chewy? My country fell asleep. Did you ever cook your big breakfast, Mike? Y'all, what about the wave sounds? Is that bothering anybody, or is it okay on here? I thought I put the wave sounds in here instead of the music today. Appreciate it, homesteader. Let's see. That's what I'll be going back in there doing shortly, Mark. Man, it's hard to believe I've already been streaming 2.5 hours. It's great, Chewy. Well, you know, Rose, anymore you can't have conversations or different, any kind of political views or anything anymore. It's too, everything, man. Everybody gets offended over it, just anything anymore. And everything is just in the world going forward. It's going backwards, y'all. I'd hate to be a young person now and trying to go out and date and everything, because used to you could flirt or anything, and anymore it's a harassment if they want to file it against you or anything. You'd be on pins and needles. Well, anything you do, you got to watch anything you say, or because all it takes one person filing a complaint about you. And a lot of stuff, man, it's bad what they did and everything, but what makes me mad, people wait 30 years to file a claim against them or something after they've been making money off of them all this time and stuff. Why didn't they complain when it happened? They knowed a lot of them knowed what they was doing. Like that song, y'all, Sammy Kershaw, politics and religion. That's right, Mark. Treat the way you want to be treated until you get disrespected. That's the way I am. Dang, your husband's 20 years older, Red's 20 years older than you, Rose. Dang, how old are you, 15? Red didn't look that old in the video. Man, I gotta go back and watch that video. Maybe it looked 56. Yeah, I know he's been working nights. I ain't got to catch Wild Bill. Tom Kelly popped in here just for a few minutes and threw a super chat. He's working his butt off. He's driving to Cincinnati every day. They got a big apartment complex they're having to work on. But I miss Wild Bill. I wish I could say I was younger than him. You and me both, Chewy. That's crazy, Rose. Chewy, you got me by a year. When's your birthday? January. Yeah, mine's November, so it's roughly a year. I feel 90 homesteading. The crazy thing about it, I don't want to say much about it, but I still got brown hair though. Everybody in my family gray-headed young, but mine, my beard's gray, but my hair still stays brown. Never have figured that out. Yeah. You're trying to get a yee-haw out of me. Homestead. Mike will be 52 in October. I'll be 63 in November. Bobby Newton will be 52. Mike's babyface Humphrey's coming back, y'all. October 28th. getting too hot. Toughen up, mountain man. Yeah, that's what it is, Chewy, the brackets and stuff. They say if you ever get listed as a live streamer, it kills your shots of getting videos to go catching on. Yeah, a lot of people does, Bobby. It's crazy. And mine might turn gray today. I don't have as much on my head, but I mean it's still brown. Y'all, speaking of Wild Bill and stuff, don't forget these people here. Wild Bill Wilt, Victor, the servant of the living God, Ramsey Country, Tom Kelly Outdoors, Small Fry Aquatics, and Redfish Bluefish, y'all. First, didn't teach summer school. Sure can, Chewy. Appreciate you asking, buddy. Blue Tea, Idaho. Brayton Buddy. And block. Hey, no, Chew, I appreciate you asking, buddy. Like I say, it's great having Blue Tea in here, y'all. Brayton, you done alright, buddy? Y'all, I appreciate the thumbs up, everybody, too. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Just put one of them on there. Mo Homesteading. Everybody make sure you got Mo Homesteading. Mike Humphrey's Way to Go Kennels. Y'all, right now, who's in the room? It's a good time to call everybody out. Anybody still in here, say something. Mo's homesteading, y'all. Blue Tea, Idaho. Mike Humphrey's in here. Do we still have Rose in here? Blue Tea, Idaho. Hat Trick Farms is in the lurking in the background. Mo's been with us all morning. Butcher Block was in here. Bobby Newton, y'all. Bobby, appreciate you coming in. Have a great day working, buddy. Chewy LTD. Yeah, stay safe, Bobby. Appreciate you. Y'all, everybody make sure you got Bobby Newton 45, y'all. Bobby first started out and been coming in here ever since, but it first started out, what was it, Bobby, if you haven't left yet? I think when you first started, you had like 3 subscribers. I don't know what you got right now, but he's been coming in and hanging with us ever since the first day he came in. Pellet rifle taking care of them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get back after my squirrels, Mike. They're taking over again. I hate it when you can't put your bird feeders out because they're tearing up my feeders and everything. Rose still here. One for the baby. Rose, what the baby's name? Husband brought me a turtle home. Never seen one before. Well, I know there'd be a name I couldn't pronounce. I shouldn't even ask. I'm going to call her Jade. I don't even know. Ara? I don't even know how to pronounce it. Baby snapping turtles. AJ. All right, that's awesome, AJ. That's for you, AJ. I'll try remembering that.
terrapin.
Turtle. Yeah, hopefully y'all in 23 days I'll be coming live out there and you're looking at these waves. Hopefully I can be straightened out by then and I can actually go down to the water and stuff. Another name I can't pronounce. I'd be calling Sue. Eagles bad news, huh? Mike, have you been out running the dogs lately? Not many, Rose. And it's that shows you what kind of people we got. But like I say, we do have a lot of great people. Go Donnie Com, how you doing, buddy? Appreciate you coming in. I've had a little setback yesterday, but 3 of the last 4 days has been pretty good so far. I had a day yesterday where I was back having trouble breathing and everything. That's what I don't understand, man. But I still haven't been getting outside and testing my stuff too much. I can have good days as long as I'm sitting in a chair, but you get up and start doing anything stuff. That's when it gets hard. Y'all, I've been trying get people coming in regular basis and everything, and that's when I try adding them on to mods to be fair and everything. Because you get some just pops in here and there, then the other ones gets to asking why they can't be and stuff. And I had to take a few mods off, y'all, with that would get feuding with another one and stuff, and next thing you know, they was blocking the other person every time they say something, and but to be fair, I just practically been trying to post mods to somebody I'm seeing in my stream every day or something. And actually, I hate having everybody as a mod because my members, if they're not mods, I would know who all's my member because they would light up green on my screen. But when they're mods, they all stay blue, just like the rest of them. Yeah, you can't abuse it, Rose. I don't want to offend nobody, but I've been in some streams, everybody walks in the room, they make them a mod, and they're making some they don't even know and everything. Then next thing you know, they're having to delete every mod and stuff. They have a lot of stuff starts happening. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, Mo. Like say, just people you get to seeing every day and everything. I'm just trying to be fair about it and everything. Because you have ones ask you where you made so-and-so mod. I have them come in first time, well, you know those are trolls though, but first time they pop in the room, they get to ask and want to be a mod and stuff. And but I ain't gonna name no streams or anything, but I know I've seen a couple streams where they was just making everybody mods, and next thing you know, they was getting pounded with trolls and stuff, and it's something you gotta be careful with. Well, Rose, most time I ask, not nobody asking. I'll just, I get to seeing you a lot and everything. Most time I'll click on you and automatically make you a mod. But since I ain't been feeling good and everything, I know I've slipped some on that. But normally I just get used to seeing you and just hit the button. But my mind ain't been where it normally is lately. I apologize for that. Big J's Fish Keeper. Well, yeah, Mose, like I say, I was actually, when I first got to going, I was just making everybody mods and stuff, and which that might be something you might have to do one day, you know. everybody, all your great friends, which I want all my friends to be mods and everything anyways, but man, one day it ain't hit us, but some of these, that's the only way I could see having members only streams and everything. If the trolls get so bad, you have to have your private streams to keep them out and everything. And if it came to that, I would have to create me a small membership and pay all my great friends membership anyways but I hope it don't get to that. I know some streams are saying they're bad off. No, it ain't what it's cracked up to be, Chewy. I've had people come in here complaining with me, would pop in and telling me that I should make my mods post links and everything. And I ain't making nobody do nothing. XX Podcast Radio. Everybody else comes in here to relax and have fun, and I ain't gonna ask my mods to. They're not getting paid, or none of y'all are getting paid to some demand to come in and run links. I appreciate the ones who does pop in and do it. But been certain ones come in here and tell me I need to make them do it. My streams don't work that way. Podcast radio. But anybody who does come in, I appreciate it. And I hope everybody takes care of them and appreciate them and thank them and everything. Sand Creek, y'all. Sand Creek's one of the beatenest guys I ever seen. Laying in the hospital and he was sharing people's links. Yeah, Blue Tea, Idaho. See, that's what I mean right there, Blue Tea, Idaho. Being a member and not a mod, I can see Blue Tea green. And I love that. I know right off the bat Blue Tea's a member, and I like how it shows up green for me. But I go in other streams. I don't care if I'm made a mod or not a mod myself. Yeah, everybody make sure you get Blue Tea Idaho, y'all. Blue Tea's been a great supporter. But Mo, it's like man, I've had a brain freeze. Mike Humphrey's been with me ever since about day one. He's for him and everything, and people like that, you know, Carrick Enough and all these people, man. Most of the blues you seen's been with me from the very start and everything. That's fine, Chewy. Y'all just like Chewy there. Just the respect and ask me, you know, that you can you share somebody's link or something. If they're not in here, you know, just the respect of asking me is all I ask for. And some of them I had to get rid of. It's because they was coming in here. One thing I feel is disrespectful if you're coming in posting somebody else's link and saying they got a stream going on right now It's like you're trying to take my people away, go to another stream. And you know, if you ask me, can you post somebody's, just respect, y'all. I won't, if I go anybody else's stream, I want the respect that I would do for somebody else. But just like Chewy's asking if it's okay, I appreciate it and I'm fine with it. But I wouldn't go in somebody else's stream saying so-and-so's got a stream going on right now, because it's like you're trying to get people to leave my stream and your stream to go somewhere else. You're right, Mo. And that's one of them, and that's the reason I've started being a little more careful and stuff. You do a lot of selling, don't you, Rose? We got our sunflowers planted. They're coming up good. Carrie, I don't know how long it takes them to get up to start blooming and everything. Carver's been planting them everywhere. "23 KC, how you doing?"
Hee-haw!
But like I say, y'all, it's just everybody have respect for each other. That's the only thing I ask about any of my streams. I want them to take care of all my people and all my friends, and I don't want to see any of y'all get disrespected or anything. You can say anything about me you want to. I just don't want to see my friends get disrespected. Whiskeys and Cigarettes Country Radio. Rose, what event is that? I can't even get out and go fishing around here, Rose. If I get feeling better, I'd love to get back out fishing. Right now I'm going to Florida in 3 weeks, and I don't even know if I'm taking my rods and reels with me or not. I'd love to get back to fishing though. A lot of people in Italy. Doesn't even have a name yet. Keep me updated about it, Rose. It'd be neat. Yeah, it'd be neat. Keep me updated about it. Man, right now it's hard to plan day to day or week to week way everything's going on right now. And not with just my health, just the everything outside and everything. It's crazy. But my main concern right now is getting my health back on track. Because any other time I'd be out there fishing right now. Well, actually, I would be working right now today. I got one bottle of water down. That's normally I won't drink one bottle of water in a month's time. Y'all, let's don't forget Tom Kelly's Outdoors coming in here this morning. Matter of fact, I need to put Tom up on the wall, period. That's what I forgot to do. I started this yesterday. Tom Kelly Outdoors, y'all. Came in with a super chat. And I've started this yesterday and I already had a brain freeze. To keep him up, keep my super chat up there till somebody else knocks it off. And I forgot all about it. And I want to apologize to Tom Kelly because he's done so much for me. Tom Kelly Outdoors. Y'all, before I got in bad health and everything, I always was kind of wanting to put together a deal where you could have a little fishing rodeo for kids and everything, and getting donations and everybody, giving away fishing poles and all of that. That would always been a dream of mine. Because I remember growing up when I was a kid, Dad used to take us to some fishing rodeos every year. And that's stuff what stays in a little kid's head rest of his life. And get these kids into fishing and hunting and everything. Yeah, it would be fun, Mo. Especially if you could set it up and have it at a place where a lot of people, a lot of your friends could get together and everything. Mo, where are you from? Yeah, love to be sitting on that beach this morning. In Missouri now, originally from Oklahoma. Moved from California. That's awesome. We get a lot of California people and several Missouri people. I know that's coming from my country and stuff. Got quite a few Tennessee hometown people, home state people. And that's not, I haven't seen her in a while, but it's what is it, Ginger Graves? Not only Tennessee, she ain't about 6, 7 miles from me or so. My town's about 300 people. That's crazy, Mo. That's a small town, ain't it? Country Music Asia. Y'all, I'd cut this off right here, but we would have to start a serious GoFundMe. I'd look 20, especially if I shaved my mustache off. I'd never shave my mustache off, but I'd look 20 years old, Mike. Yeah, I bet you Lily's proud of those pups. Hey, it makes you look a lot younger. A beard makes you look a lot older. Makes you a lot smarter too, Mike. Remember Andy Griffin when Goober growed his beard out? They couldn't shut him up. He knowed everything. Man, I'd be hurt if I shaved my beard off because I don't know nothing now. If I shaved that off, I'd be hurt. I always liked that episode of Andy Griffin, though, Goober. Okay, Mike, appreciate you, buddy. Hope you have a great day, Mike. Appreciate you coming in here. Y'all, did anybody get notifications today, or is it just people who popped in? But we got 21 thumbs up, y'all. That's awesome. Yeah, it was a good episode, Mike. They was having their little night classes, and they couldn't get him to speak or say anything. Once he growed his beard out, they couldn't shut him up. He had his opinions on everything. Yeah, Mo, that's what I was thinking, because on my phone I ain't seen nothing showing that I was streaming or anything. I don't know why at times nobody gets notifications or anything. It's crazy. That's so riding in London. That's unreal. Like I say, y'all, that's what I hate about it. People just looks for an excuse to ride. It's Man, if they would look at hard for the good things in life, everything would be so much better. But they won't do it. It's just, I don't understand it. And man, they're just, like I say, all this crap's going to just flare that virus back up again. It's always there, Mo, you're right. But it's so much negative, they're just, not everybody, but the majority seems like is just searching for the bad out of everything. Man, if you search for the good, everything would be a lot better off. I don't know. I get so sick of it. That's just. I just like to be laid back, not worried about everything, and sitting on that beach right now or sitting up in the mountains. But everybody worries about everything, the wrong things. Don't ever think about what's important. Taking off. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. It's bad to say, but the worst problem out there, y'all, is the TV. And the worst thing out there right now with kids and everything, and I hate it, is that right there. The telephone. You can't do nothing. I can't get out with the boys or do anything because go out to eat or anything, or go to a game somewhere. Still watching the game and everything. They're always on the phone. Rose, appreciate you. AJ. Rose, I really enjoyed and appreciate it. Tell Red I said hi. Hope to see you back. You're right, Chewy. He definitely needs some time, that's for sure. Some serious time. And then too, he had to know. I don't think he was planning on killing them, but he had to know it was a good chance of killing them. He just run his life up and a bunch of other lives for that stupidness. His wife filed for divorce and everything. She had to because, you know, she's getting threats and everything. You know, B&D, I still haven't got the test results back on that virus deal, and they won't do anything else until they get that. And it's been a week today, and they still haven't got it back. Which they said five days, so not counting weekends, today would be the 5th day, I guess. But I ain't got the virus. If anything, I've already had the virus, but I ain't got the virus. But the doctors and everything won't let me come back in until I got tested again. Now, I feel like I might have already had it, and I'm having side effects and damage and stuff from when I did have it. Because, man, back in January, I got so sick I thought I was dying. Did he B&D? No, I ain't got the virus. But I want to know, which they said the test ain't accurate, but I want to know if I've already had the virus. If I had the virus, I wouldn't get better than get worse, get better and get worse. I don't know. It's something else causing it. Yeah, they'd let me know if I did. It wasn't when I took the test again. I know I didn't feel like it. I had the virus. It's just doctors won't let me come back until they know. But they do feel like that I might have. They said it's no doubt in their mind. It was a lot of cases back in January got diagnosed of the flu, and it was people actually with the virus. I got diagnosed of real bad lung infection and everything back then, and flu and stuff. And they said they know they pretty sure they made a lot of misdiagnosing back then when they didn't know what was going on. And little Luke, back at the same time, they rushed him. He went to the doctor and they rushed him to Vanderbilt Hospital and everything because he had it and he was complaining about it. He was calling it, said his heart was hurting, but he had a bad lung infection and everything. And I believe he actually had it at the time too. You're right, Chewy. But you know what they're doing right now in the streets is uncalled for too. They showed a cop getting run over yesterday, and they intentionally ran over him. And he's not the one who did this. So anybody who's doing it to the other people, that's strictly uncalled for too. And before all this started and everything too, before the death of this Floyd and everything, the cops in New York and everything's been getting disrespected pretty bad up there. You see videos of them throwing water and everything on them. Cops wouldn't do anything back to them or nothing. They got a tough job. But I don't know. This is something that'll go on for years in courts and stuff, and they're going to have to walk on eggshells about it. I'll tell you one thing though, if you think it's all bad and everything, let them do with all the policemen completely and see what kind of shape we would be in though. Because we would be having to handle the law in our own hands because it would be thieving and stuff getting tore up everywhere because they just don't care, the ones who's tearing up everything. They're not the protesters, y'all. The ones who's doing all the damage and everything, they care less about Floyd and everything. They're not doing it for him, they're doing it for themselves. It's definitely wrong, Chewy. But that's the problem, Chewy. The news shows all the bad things the cop does, but they never show all the bad things that happens back to the good ones and stuff. I mean, they're not all bad. It is definitely some bad. And this one here should be put away and throw the key away. Big Brown Food Review. But it's a lot of good ones, innocents, who's taken the wrath of his stupidity. Back in the old days, they would have just got a lynch mob and they would have went after him. Well, it does, Chewy, but it was 5 shots yesterday, but that ain't all was on the news last night. I was sitting there and watched the news for 4 hours last night, and they didn't mention it one time. But also, you're in Canada, and you try telling me the news don't try firing things up, you're definitely wrong. Because that's how they make their money. They're gonna do whatever to keep the people interested and stuff. You don't see much news of them going out showing all the good that's going on in the world and stuff. Hey Mo, I appreciate you. Hey y'all, if all of you get a chance, go check out Big Brown's Food Review. Watch them eat a rack of ribs and watch them eat after that, watch them eat that banana split, y'all. Well, you know one thing, Chewy, justice will be for all one day. Two wrongs don't make a right, buddy. I was learnt that way back when I was a kid. Ribs and banana split, that's a combination, ain't it? But anyways, y'all got off track. My streams ain't about politics or anything anyways. It's for all of us to get together and not worry about stuff, crap going on and everything, and having a good time and everything. I hate it when I get off track about it anyways. It's just too much bad stuff in the world, but it ain't gonna never change. It's always been. Oh, believe me, it breaks my heart, Chewy. Now worry about all the young people, man, just growing up in this crap all the time. I don't understand why people, every one of them needs to be forced to sit down and sit in some of our live streams and everything. Why in the heck? They won't slow down just to see that it's a good life out there if they just don't understand why anybody don't want to be happy and everything. Sit back and eat ribs, eat you a banana split. Hey, that's the most important things in life, man. It's the food and catching a catfish. Yeah, I mean, with everything going on in the pandemics and everything, it shouldn't be, I don't know. And it's all our stupidity that policeman started it all, but he ain't the... Everybody's had an answer just because of him. I mean, put him away. He deserves to... He don't deserve to see daylight again. Jay's catfishing. You can't find no bright news. You can if you go to Big Brown's food review and watch that ribs eating and banana split show. You only live once, Big Brown. You hit it right on the nail head. And why go through life not living life and enjoying it? right now, man, I could really be 3 weeks from now enjoying that beach right there, enjoying the view and the food and it's bad you got to worry about going out watching behind your back and getting where you can't even stop at a service station anymore and get gas without watching your back and everything. Yeah, don't forget marijuana. Margaritas. But I do blame a lot of it on the news because they want to show all the bad going on, and you just get a little taste of the good, like some of the protesters that was on video yesterday taking water out there for the police and everything, and they show a little taste of the police kneeling over there, but they're showing a lot more of the bad than the good. Oh, it's got to be dealt with. Here in Nashville, y'all, they tore up a lot of history Saturday night at the state capitol, what's been there ever since the late 1800s and early 1900s and stuff. And these young kids who's tearing it up don't even know what they're tearing up. They just think they're bad for outdoing it and everything. Sitting on the beach, eating a rack of ribs, and got a melting banana split there waiting on you. Wobbled my way back up to the condo and took a nap after I ate all that big brown food review. Like I say, when it comes down to it, y'all, they're all crooks, one side or the other. I wish I could get all those people on my videos, even though I'd have them all come in here and give me thumbs down just to get me viral, man. Jay's Catfishing, you still in here? Griffin Fish Room. Griffin, buddy. I was watching a lot of your videos last night. I was enjoying them. Seeing your tanks and stuff. And Griffin, I really love those. I was talking to Rose about it earlier. What it was, a Moscow blue tails. Blue Moscow guppies. And the other one, I think it said something about a Japanese blue tail guppies. They are pretty fish. Japanese blues. Yellowtails. They're pretty too. Chewing, everybody. I'll be right back. I gotta run the restroom, y'all. Be right back. Griffin. Wonder where Sand Creek is. Haven't got to see Sand Creek the last couple of days. Y'all, we got 6 people, it says, still in the room. Two buses coming. Blue Tea Idaho's here. There's Sand Creek. Just wondering about you, Sand Creek. Oh boy. Yeah, we've been streaming 2 minutes from 4 hours this morning. It's one of the longest streams I've had in a while. Great to hear, buddy. Y'all, Redfish, Bluefish, Wild Bill Wilt, Small Fry Aquatics, Tom Kelly Outdoors, Victor, the Servant of the Living God, Ramsey Country, The Coach Plays, USA Live Stream, TV, Gadgets and Things, Daniken Aquatics, Killer Whales Channel, Kaler's Aquatics, Roy and Becky's Travel, Butcher Blocking, The Patriots Talk, The Fishing Trucker, Sand Creek Aquatics, Still in You, Still You, Fishing with Slip, Blue Tea Idaho, Chattanooga Ed, Sexy Too Much For You Coleman, The Carver Family, Dirt Nap Mafia, and Big Brown Food Reviews. And my latest super chat right there was Tom Kelly Outdoors, y'all. Appreciate everybody. Oh, man. Hope everybody's been getting good. Did y'all stream late last night, Sand Creek? Wild Bill Wilt. Victor, the servant of the living God. Ramsey Country. Small Fry Aquatics. Redfish, Bluefish. Y'all, I think most of us must be just hanging around, leaving it running, so I've been streaming for 4 hours. I guess I'm gonna get off here and get me a bite to eat. And I appreciate everybody who's came in today. Chewy and all of you, I appreciate everybody. We had a great bunch of people this morning. Considering no notifications getting out, y'all. Alright, Chewy, buddy. But I'll check everybody later. Maybe I can get on after a while. But I appreciate Chewy, all of y'all. But until next time, Blue Tea, appreciate you hanging with us. I know Hat Trick Farms in the background, all of you. Sand Creek, buddy. Love you, man. I'll see everybody later.